Hello, chat. It is I, the pancake gecko. Turn that down a bit more. Yeah, it's good. Don't want it too loud or whatever. Anyways, today we return after like 9 months to Five Nights at Chat's 2 to continue working on it. Now, since it's been a bit, we should probably go over all the stuff that, we've, you know, put into this game because, it's been a long time. I bet you guys don't even remember any of the characters. Where were you? I was busy. In the room. Where some may rest and some may bath. Mm-hmm. Well, anyways, to go over what we have for the game so far. We got our newspaper where our menu is. We got our nights. These don't work. This does work. It just stops everything in the game. I don't know, maybe in the game jolt version we can just make that close the window. Anyways, we have does that mean you were sleeping or taking a bath? Neither. Well, to look at our office, we have something. I have no idea what this is supposed to be, chat. You gotta remind me. Well, we have our sleep meter, which we raise by, sleeping. Yeah. So I gotta go Finance and Scratch 2 being made. All I need to do is implement AI into stuff. Seriously, it's already getting done. Wow, much quick. We have our cameras. We have our stage with no one on it. We have our dining room with vending machines. Rigatoni Cove. We have outside to the Pasta Magical Random Character Wonderland with someone who died of too much fun. Also a giant hole in the floor with trash bags and fire. We have a kitchen with some cake and a cupcake and a fridge. We have the iconic factory room where we have, the employees making the pasta. Gecko, what are we working on today? This is my first time in one of these. I don't know. I had to kind of figure out where we kind of left off on. So that's why I'm kind of just going through everything. Oh yeah, of course, Mr. Carter, the man who owns the factory. We have the outside with Luigi.exe, with the doors that we close so he doesn't get in. Can you add me as Plushy? Hold up, we're not doing things yet. We have the pit for useless objects with the previous game's characters. You see there's Fred Monglabi. Wait, no, that's Fred Monglabi. Is that just one of his lobster hands in his boss fight? Probably. Easter Gun and Balls Liver, I think that's his banana sniper. Freaky Smitty and it's not Dave. Drake, that's his name. Yeah, they're all dead, remember? Not really. We have the movie theater with no movies. We have this room, the blue room, as some may say. Very blue. Can you click on that? Also, that door is over that. I don't know if we should fix that. It's kind of funny because it's not that noticeable. I mean, it's really noticeable if I point it out. Yeah, whatever. We have this room with some flickering lights. We have this room, the vaporwave room. With PB&J Johnny. Then over here we have the shapes room with the floor made of potatoes. Shapes. They sure are. And then of course finally we have the VR room. Wow, look at it. There's Bobbert Robertson, I think that's his name. Some slime on the floor. And then we also have our characters. We have Sammy. who takes one of the posters and you click on him, he leaves. We have Tana. Y'all remember Tana, right? She's the one who appears in your office and you gotta throw the plushie at her. We got Luigi.exe. I kind of just explained his mechanic. He goes to one of the 3 entrances in the courtyard. These don't really have names. Do they have names like in the cam thing? Did I name them here? Yeah, courtyard. Like, oh, he's like the factory one. Close the factory door. And if he gets in, you can still kind of survive if you find him here and click on his eye. Then there's Kathleen and Arnold Witchard, who, if you are sleeping too much, he jump scares you, so you know you can't just cheat your way through. And then we have Shackle Crapple Squaw Pons, who has no mechanic. So perhaps we could work on him. Repost if Eggman be balling? Maybe I will. I think that's all. Oh yeah, the boss fight. Just go over here and then, do I have like a thing to just activate the boss fight from here? Maybe not. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't, because that just says stop. Also, they changed to like scratch things. What? How do you start? Yeah, boss start. I am confused. Huh? The heck? Like, change some things. I guess hide that. I guess... This is really not optimized well. Ignore most of the stuff, but yeah, Mario here, as you may have forgotten, he's the main character. He can jump, he can shoot, you can change what he shoots. It's tracking the invisible enemy right now, they're not there. Got the snowballs. I don't know what's the difference with snowballs. I don't even know if there is a difference. And that's almost like everything. Let's see, what did I have planned that we have to finish? Phone calls and Shackle. The boss characters. Extras. Will we play Luigi if there's a Five Nights at Chat 3? I don't know. Depends on what happens in Five Nights at Chat 3. Gecko, why did I turn into SpongeBob? Because Gecko, seeing the blue room brought me back to my old channel icons. Yeah, because this game's old. Not being finished. Like most of my games. Oh yeah, the lore. Mario's the Night Guard, Mr. Carter's factory building, basement boss fight, document explaining lore, all in Shutter's mind, that's you guys. Calls from a radio music, sometimes character more active. Yeah, just, yeah. Talks to you when you die. Character 3, killed by Springtrap, that's Luigi.exe. X for xylophone. Is that like a button? Type die to die. Oh yeah, that's a funny Easter egg. Yeah, go on Five Nights at Chats 3, you play as first name, last name? Oh way. Anyway, as you may have noticed, there's a poll going on about what we do about, this guy. This game took so long that he was a part of a controversy. So, yeah, that's why we have the poll. Thankfully, we didn't get too far with anything with him, like... Do we play Wario in Five Nights at Chats 4? I don't even know if we'll get to Five Nights at Chats 4. Let's focus on the actual Five Nights at Chats. I don't know how many people are in the chat right now. It's probably like 5. I mean, that's how many people I've seen, I think. It seems like 60% want a completely new character. I know I can agree with that. So what do we work on right now? Well, first let's end that poll. Just do 3 lines. Dead. Now we have to change that to someone else. Our own character, chat. Because that's what you guys wanted. And now I guess let's start a new poll. What do we do? What's his name? Just copy it from over here because it'll be way easier. Yeah. Boss fights. What if it was literally Luigi? That'd be crazy. I was gonna work on game over stuff. What else can we work on? I guess, extras? I suppose. Yeah, I think that's good for you guys deciding what to vote on. Alright, so we can either work on Shackle Crapple Square Pants. This guy, he's a shapeshifter. Or we can work on game over stuff, which is mostly this guy. The boss fights. How far did we get into the boss fight? I don't remember. You are very large. How many attacks did we get done? I think we only had 2 done. Hot food attack? Oh yeah, because spaghetti and job applications. Clone self. Previous weaker attacks. Oh yeah, so... Yeah, I understand. Kathleen bomb attack. Yeah, let me just do a nice little check mark by what we have done over here. And of course I immediately lose the color I just had. Then we just check mark. Boom. Boom. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mayonnaise. So true. Gecko, give origins of why Andrew / fictional world me is here in this place. Well, that's for chat to decide. I am just... Chat, think of yourselves as like the monkey typewriters. You know, you put 100 monkeys in a room, eventually they'll eventually write Shakespeare. Think of it like that, except I am the one who has to put all the pages together in order. And let's just say, Shakespeare would be so proud. I don't know how long to make this go for. Andrew is a guy who ate pizza at the end. So true. Oh, there's also the files. Because when you die, you're supposed to... Because if you didn't know, this is supposed to be a reference to a controversy game, which wasn't controversial when we started this. Now it's SCP reference. Mm-hmm. So you die, and you're like, oh, you died. Here's the lore about this character, so you don't die. And you'd also be able to find secrets of characters and stuff. H. My favorite character. I think the only secret character who actually has function is Card. Because they're quite simple, they just have a chance to appear. And when they do, they drop their file. Alright, it's been 3 minutes. End poll. Alright, we work on Shaku Krapu Square Pants. So, like, after I made the Greenberry submission, Purple Guy came into my universe and opened a portal since he's, like, interdimensional Purple Guy from Five Nights at Freddy's 2 game, and so I work there now. Oh, it makes Sanic the new guy when you die? That's a good idea. Unfortunately, we're working on this guy right now. Or fortunately. I don't know. You decide. So, chat, how will this guy work? I thought you were supposed to not be there. Stop that. Thank you. So, let's think about this, chat. How do our previous characters work? We have pay attention in office and click on the what's different. We have find an object in here and throw it at someone who appears in our office. We have close doors when this guy gets to them. And we have don't sleep for too long. So how does Shaku Crapple mess with our game loop? What wrench do they throw into the game, chat? He can turn into a mace, then turn back. How does that prevent the player, Mario, from beating the night by sleeping on the job? What is, like, his motivation, chat? Give me a location and an occupation. It's like improv. Speaking of the characters, I still don't know whatever happened to the Luigi.exe jump scare, because someone made that as like a project. I saw it, but I didn't download it. And then it was gone. I don't know what happened. You will enter your office and will grab your camera monitor and will shapeshift into different things. Move around you. You must click it once. He's like the stick guy with the Ash baby arms. He hates Mario because he is a huge SpongeBob fan, and in this universe, SpongeBob hates Mario. Alright, so... takes camera, click when... Maybe he can disguise as another character? Ooh. That's a idea. I'm putting these all on a poll. Once we get 4, I'll have you guys vote. Takes camera, click when... it says... stick guy with... click when stick guy. Shape shift into others. Trick you. He hates Mario, so maybe because he's a SpongeBob fan, so SpongeBob mask. Why is SpongeBob spelled incorrectly? No, it's not. My shapeshift spelled incorrectly. I don't like your tone. How does what if each AM of the night he changes into one of his forms and he changes mechanics? Well, the thing is, we don't really... It's not really AMs, more of sleep percentage, I guess. You fall asleep once everything's, you know, not trying to kill you, and, you know, your meter goes up. And then once it hits all the way, so let's just Sleep a bit more. Just a bit more. And then you get fired. But that's what we want, because that's how you end the night. I also need to add sound effects. This game is quite quiet. Can't really do the change mechanics one without having mechanics for him. Is this just your way of saying we should do all of them? Does that mean Cheddar gets fired and rehired 5 times? No, Mario does. But you play as Mario, as Cheddar, inside his dream. It's complicated. It's like FNAF. It's a dream inside Cheddar's mind who thinks he is Mario because it's a dream. Like, you know, you have a dream you think you're someone else? It's like that. Same thing. Exactly. Anyways. We need one more mechanic to, I guess, vote on. Gecko, make it so the ending is like FNAF 6 ending, but then out of nowhere it cuts to a cutscene of Cheddar waking up and saying that Cheddar has been asleep for 5 days and he needs to stream. You guys don't stream. Also, the burning baby is AI. Well, this is what I get for taking 9 years. How did I not learn this? I actually didn't know, but then I forgot completely about this game. We're too far in the hole. We've already got one controversial character taken out. We don't have enough bullets for the rest. Do I get to put an input? I mean, I could be a part of chat. I'm going to steal your bolts. Wait, steals your bolts. Recreate the AI, baby. We had to replace the character with Sonic the Hedgehog. We haven't agreed upon that yet. Takes your bolts. There. That's enough stuff to have you guys vote on mechanic. Voice a character with, like, card? Man, you're so right. Mr. Beast. No, you know what? Replicate it with vividly accurate God. Oh? What are you talking about? Chet, do you remember that the rare pasta rain Easter egg? There's like chances of that happening. I don't remember. What if Gecko is the new character when you die? It's me. I tell you what to do. I'm just kidding. Do card or something. he appears randomly. Wait, is this card for the AI baby or card for the game over? I'm confused. There's like 3 objectives going on at once currently. And it seems to be a 4-way tie between what Shackle Crapple Squaw Pants is going to do. When 4 of us votes for 4 different things. Card isn't a baby SMH. Choose mine, it's peak. I can't just pick a favorite. However, I can pick the one that has the majority votes. When do I end the poll? No, my idea was peak. If your idea was picked, then why wasn't it in the majority? Hmm. Pick your soul. Get guy. Might make a Five Nights at Chats like game, but it's Five Nights at Zombies. I don't know what making a Five Nights at Chat like game means, but it's either you're trying to do exactly what I'm doing, get the ideas from the chat itself. You don't get a single creative thought. Or you just kind of put anything you want in the game. When the Five Nights at Chat's repainted. We've gone back and I just gave my chat like a drawing tool and told them recreate this. Actually, wait. Five Nights at Chat's spin-off game where you guys code everything and I draw this stuff. Yes, I like it. It will add chat ideas to it too. Gotcha. Well, it's been not 5 minutes. It's been 3 minutes actually. Where Jim changes every sprite in the original Five Nights at Chats to whatever he wants. Where it seems the winner via 40% between the other 20%. Add Five Nights at Mr. Hugs arcade game you gotta complete so Mr. Hugs doesn't kill you when you try to sleep. We already have someone that kills you when you try to sleep. It's the cat SpongeBob thing. Why is it two SpongeBobs in this? There's SpongeBob and there's SpongeBob Cat. And that's yellow like SpongeBob. And that's yellow like SpongeBob. And you make pasta like SpongeBob. He would take your bullets when you try to sleep? I have to think about this. So we have many cameras. Oh, hi. You're not supposed to be here. Also, are these getting shown? They should be getting shown. Wait. Oh, because you're AI. Because you are AI. What if I... Hold up, I think I need to test something. Please appear. Oh wait, you're hidden. Don't tell me. I gotta add a thing. I have to add a thing. Add Dangle from the Amazing Digital Circus? Amazing Digital Circus? No, it had to have existed 9 months ago, right? I don't know. It feels weird that there hasn't been, like, any Amazing Digital Circus stuff at all added into this game. Okay, because there any Honkable stuff? Wait, where is Objective? There is Objective. That's calling me blind. Current Objective. Put that in the corner. Boom. Now people know. Non-existent Digital Circus. Anyways, I want to fix this bug first before we do that. Make a second night start. Why? Because. Move that. Simple as pie. If camera, where's camera? How did I do this? Did I make it like camera number 0? Yeah, if camera number equals 0, show. If else, pied. There we go. And move this over. Put it here. It'll look cleaner. To me, at least. Whatever. So now, right? We haven't actually started it. Now he doesn't appear in that room because he's not supposed to. Hooray. The error has been fixed. The error of my ways. Anyways. You get turned into Pomni by Kane and S'more appears if you don't hold your left mouse button when N for Murder Drones appears and the secret Your House camera I planted behind you 9 months ago. What? I don't think there is. I guess if you want to think about it, Sammy's kind of a punkable character. What a sentence that is. You don't click on anything in the office to make sounds. Gecko, read my last chat. Gecko, make financial chats 3. I'm just gonna pause that just so Sammy doesn't appear and kill me. Oh, I was like, why is it 10 seconds still there? Whatever. Gecko, make financial chats 3 who are like, you play as the Penguin Gecko and soon Shutter, filled with too much chat requests, explodes and the universe transforms into financial chats 3. We're not on that one right now. Scott Cawthon wasn't making Springtrap in FNAF 2. He didn't even know that one existed. Add the chuttering chats. That's gonna be in like the 3rd game boss fight that I don't tell you guys about. True ending. Anyways, what was I doing again? Right, Squat Pants. He's not that bad of a character. The Chutterlings, add those. You gotta. Where's my... Okay, something happened with Scratch and I don't like what they did. It's only showing variables that are being, like, used. I don't know why, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's weird and different. We are the Chutterlings. Please feed us. No, you get Squarpants. Alright, first up, make a variable. Bolts. Brilliant spelling. So, you know how... You know in your typical FNAF fan games, you have like, oh, this character goes to the generator. Get them away from the generator or else you lose. We're basically doing that. It takes all your bolts. The bolts are connected to like a generator somewhere. But we need multiple. Because chat, let's be fair. 2 of these cameras are usable. You have no reason to go to any of these other ones. You only need this camera to make sure this guy doesn't get in. And then this camera. Even then, once this guy does get in, he appears in this camera. So technically there's only 1 camera you need. That's bad game design, chat. I had to fix your poor planning from 9 months ago. In my game, Pika will slowly go to the door. Once you see him on the 4th stage, closest to the door, shock it. If he's not on that cam, you take long and cannot shock him. It's just FNAF 2, don't worry about it. No, I don't want it to be like FNAF 2. Because if it's like FNAF 2, then we need the wizards. Chat for consideration, Giant Abomination entered, like... We, like, fuse them all together. It's like one. I'm not saying I'm gonna do that. But, you know, like, you guys want me to. It's just a cool idea I had that you guys might like. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, you. Okay. Step 1. What? Why is Scratch... I don't like when Scratch changes stuff. It's weird and it makes me uncomfortable. Alright. let's think about this. We have a stage. I guess I should ask you guys first. Where should start? Where's his like starting location? I'm just asking this out in the open. Character idea. Every person from the chat will be mixed into one big fuse of a character. Man, that's such a good idea. If only there's a character for that. Also, if I were to actually do that, I don't think you know how many people are in chat. That is over the course of 5 streams. And who knows, there's new ones already. This is Jim. Jim hasn't been here. Also, why did YouTube make... YouTube did something stupid. I don't like it. They made it so, like... shows the ads of people. Shut up, me. It's not showing, like, the names. Officer Vanessa. Show you. That's actually like press go to channel now to see stuff. Was husband never in this? A new person? I guess so. Worry about that stuff later. That's what I've always done with this. Back to you. So far we have 1 request for the stage. That's a good idea. Now, what are the bolt rooms? aka the rooms where Shackle Crapple can take bolts from. Yeah, sure. You probably just use these forms. I don't even need a stage. DMs. We are the Ricklings, feed us. What? No. I don't have the money. Go back over here. I have to put him on the stage. Don't want him being off. This is why I designed the abominations. 3D room thing. I mean, there's other people that can record stuff. Maybe we won't get that one. Also, you are not. You're way too close. Pepper spray. Just keep going and yeah. Can't really tell if he's behind the static yet. Alright, now I can tell. Oh, nope. Just a bit more. Well, that doesn't help. Remove you. Okay, you have a show there. I think that got rid of all the rain, so hopefully it should be easier to get a odd thing. Wait, show chat's file? Chat doesn't have any lore yet. Haven't written it. You can tell how old this is because you guys aren't wide. But I think if you guys were wide, it wouldn't look good. It's like a... more of like a... vertical layout. But not really. Like, most of the characters on the floor. I don't want it to kind of look like this, where there's all this empty space. Anyway, where was I? Alright. Where's... I switched to forward! Whoop. There we go. Ventilation error. Gecko, quick, reset it to use the randomly spawn panel next to you. Play alarm sound. I don't have alarm sound. Hello. You are now on the stage. Hi, Gecko. Hello, Car Gun 47 friend. We are working on the game. We are working on this guy, Shackle Crapple Squarpants. Gecko, just search up alarm stock sound Pixabay. We're working on the game. I don't have time for that. That's why I had to take a 9-month-long break. I don't use message 1. Use night starts. It's a good one. But new message, I guess. Night start. I don't like. What? Do I have to, like, drag this over? Does he have a jump scare, or does he, like, just deactivate cameras? I guess we don't know yet. Just remove all that. Location 1, which is cam 1. I'm making some stuff in Space Flight Simulator, and so far I made it to the moon and back, and currently working on an orbital refueling station. Interesting. Every second in game, there's a 1 in 50 chance of withered tails jump scaring you. I don't have that character. Also, you can't just do stuff like that. You cannot just add the character to the game. It's not like that. Here's how we're gonna handle his forms. 1 in 4. For all sprites. Yeah, there sure are. Okay, make Queso Fat Bear and his jump scare is Queso eating bird. We're working on this guy! Name it form, because it's the form he takes. To set form to 1 in 4. Alright, stage 1. No, it should be, okay, 1-1. Yeah. Camera number, followed by his form. Alright. Sorry, but what game? You heard me. Yeah. Alright. So then we need joins. Join. Form dash location. Why is location for all sprites? What? Why would it be for all sprites? Why is form now for all sprites? What? What? I don't like this change. I don't like this change. It's weird and scary. Okay, do that, I guess. I'm sorry, but these changes I don't like. Like something happened on Scratch. There's been like some new thing from Scratch. I don't see anything. Is this like a scratch add-ons thing? What if I turn it off? Here, let me quickly save so you know, don't lose stuff. Alright, now reload. Now that's turned off. We get ready to be blinded. No more dark theme. Ah! Okay. I guess there was something in scratch add-ons, so hold up, let me quickly find what it is. Let's see. If I type like variable. Blah blah blah. Dark theme. I don't think I see anything. Why would that happen? With it turned on, wait for it to load. Okay, go back over to here, go to variables. Why is it only showing those? What if turn that one on? It's definitely one that's on. Please, we need queso fatty bear. Don't know what could be the problem. I don't like that I don't know what the problem is, because this problem is making me mad. This is so wrong. You still add plushies of me? I haven't done that yet because I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with the variables not showing up. Why does it do that? I type variable in. Nope, it didn't look like it changed anything. Make a pancake gecko bear and it goes through the vents? We don't even have vents. Uh... I turn variable manager on. We can see stuff in here. Okay, that did it. The separate list category. Why would that fix it? Now it didn't fix it. Why is it only sometimes working? Okay, now they're all showing there. It's showing for all? No. Why? Why are you like this? Why? You know what? Sometimes things are stupid. That's the lesson. Whatever. That should work. Why are you not hidden? Where is this? Where's warning? Now receive main menu. Alright, there we go. Stop boss. Stop night. Alright. There we go. Remove those, I guess. Hey, it looks like you died in the Pancake Gecko, the creator of the game, and I will give you tips on what to do. Just look through the code to see what you died from this time. Gecko, what does leave do in the menu? In Scratch, it just stops a project. In probably the game jolt version, it's just gonna close the game. Just kind of a silly thing. So now, if for example you had shown up, yeah, because it stops the night. Alright, good. Anything else? Alright, that's all good. Yeah, that's all good. And wait, yeah, actually, we don't need this. We need the tick, which is over here because for some odd reason things are being stupid. Go over. What? Huh? I don't know what's going on. Things are just breaking. You wish to work on the game? No. You should have thought about that when we decided we hated you. Wait, what if I just write tick? Too bad. Okay, fine. New message. Tick. Gecko is correct. F29 still your manager? They were never my manager. What? Because that should fix that. Guys. Yes. What is it? I just bring... Why are you... I hate this. I hate this. I hate this very much. Why does it work like this? It is such a butt. I don't know Among Us that says 6-7 and plays brain rot music. Says that memes impossible crush out the game and makes the game restart. So you know I live in South America, right? I do not know that. Just say the conditions of South America are not good. Oh. I'm so sorry. Not much I can do. If that equals location. Yep. Alright, good. So now he appears if we're looking at his camera. That can just go there now, actually. And this can just be his, AI. But it's not actually AI, because it's stinky. Ignore the baby. I didn't put that there. And now the power's out. It's probably this guy. Let's see. Wait. What? How long should he wait to make a movement? I guess he needs an AI value. You have yours written. Okay. AI dash. Okay. There we go. For 1 week. I love South America. Add a tomato and a carrot. Huh? Where's my brain rot Among Us that says 6-7? We're working on the character. And we haven't gotten like anything done this entire stream. All we've done is remove stuff. And like one bug fix. Anyway, how long do you take? Take 6 seconds before a movement opportunity. 4 forms take 4 seconds. Delete all the game? Wait, you're so right. Let's just start over. Alright, if just borrow that. Change that to why is it not there? I'm gonna scream and scream and scream. He's saying, oh. He's saying, oh. Oh, they already exist? Where? Where? I hate this. I hate you, Scratch. But Scratch add-ons, well, Scratch add-ons gives me stuff I actually need and like. But then it does stuff that I don't like. Just keep turning stuff on and on until it reappears. Why is it not reappearing? Did someone make that SpongeBob character? Yeah. Hmm. Okay. So if it's not going to appear, how do I make it appear? Make a variable, that variable already exists. Where is it? Isn't like... It's like... Code. I'm so good at looking up stuff. It's like a thing you can use to like type in variables or whatever. Debugger, hide, control space. That's on that one. That's not gonna work if I'm not in here. Is it broken? The fact that there's more bugs with just Scratch than the actual game is concerning. I save and then reload. If I make my brain run Among Us at 667, by the way, that Among Us character A supposed to be annoying in the first place. It's not how the characters work in this game. All of chat works on a character in a specific amount of time. Basically just saying things that must be added to the character, and then the character is made. Alright, shift space. No, it's not what I wanted. Middle click. It does not work. It just breaks the thing. I don't know why. Can't even add stuff. Can't even move stuff. Middle. What about that? Middle click or shift click the code area or press control space to bring up the block search window. Try type block name or parts of the and drag them into the code. Why is it bugged? Why must I suffer through this? None of the characters even move because we haven't even programmed AI values for each night. So theoretically they could move, they just choose not to because they have been told how quickly they should be moving. Visit all cams. Okay, here's cam 1, here's Shackle Crapple. Here's cam 2, there's no one. Here's cam 3, there's no one. Here's cam 4, there's no one. Here's cam 5, there's workers. Here's cam 6, there's Luigi.exe. Here's cam 7, there's a pit. Here's cam 8, there's a theater. Here's cam 9, there's a sleeping guy. Here's cam 10, there's a closet. Here's cam 11, here's a vaporwave. Here's cam 12, here's that. Here's cam 13, you've already seen this one. He's still broken? Yep. I don't know why. DMs? We got the chat earnings, please feed us. I'll download that. Is this fan art? I guess it is. Check and have fan art. What's the image that keeps screaming me about whenever I open up the thing? It's this one. Boom, bam, bop, bada, bop, boom. This one. Boom, look, it's you guys. You're red, green, blue, and orange. The iconic colors of chat. Alright. Control, space. Control left click. Shift left click. None of it works. You've got to be kidding me. Who made this? I'm red. Cool. I'm starting to hate Scratch. Okay, let's think about this, me. I'm gonna bang my head into the desk. So bad. But if I do this here, is it also gonna move around? You make a character called your mom? That's not how it works, and now I'm here. I love Scratch so much. I don't even know which one is breaking it. What about those up here? Why won't the variable appear? Why is it lost to the ether? This one right here. Rag. Give it to me. Wait. Oh. Idea. Brain. Function. Tada. Here, let's make a variable call move. Why is the text different? I don't like the changes. Run with that screen refresh because that's what it's gonna do. But first, put an edit because I gotta put location because that's where it needs to move to. Okay, so first let's put one there, and then move that down here. Yeah, remove those. Okay, now we can make it go. Play, there, here. Is that there now? All the variables are there now. Wait. If I... What? What? Why is it change? Why is it like this? Why does it change and break? Gecko, I'll show you two new teasers if you add me as a plushie in the office. I just want this game to be done and over with. When you gonna make Among Us character? I don't know if we're adding more characters, because currently it's frustrating just code 1. For clarification, I'm slightly ramping up my anger at this for comedic effect. I hope you're happy. Okay, so from Cam 1, now that I think about it, this should just be there. So from Cam 1, wait, then probably move to Cam 2, and then depending on the form, move to that camera. You're never actually angry. No, but I can be frustrated. My battery is getting low. It'll soon be my last time to go. My screen isn't correct, but I can see. But I just hope you are listening to my little rhymes that I made for you. Someday out there, that see. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. We have a few areas. Let's think. We have trash there. We have trash there. That could be considered trash. Pasta. Possible. bolts. The pasta is robotic. I don't know what I'm saying. From here, he goes to force over cameras. This is actually a gecko crash out. Well, my battery's gone. I guess it's time to go. Bye-bye. See you later. You plays a high-pitched one if you're already on that camera. Did I do that? Sounds like something I would have added for this. I keep getting distracted. From here, duplicate that. 3-1, 2, 3, 4. Probably should have just copied those guys, but actually that worked. Whatever. From here, no. Repeats until that happens. But he needs to wait for first. Let's make a new sprite. Wait. Yes. Wait. There. That up there. Okay. That over there. I know if I say when you add my Among Us character, you're gonna crash out. What? Clean up blocks. Alright. Go to cam 2. Then wait. And then check the form that our character is in and go to that location. It's a good idea. 4, 3, 2. This action needs to be an if else, because if else it will change and then go to the next one. No, that one doesn't. That one does. Well, if it's down there, we already know it's 4. Chat, give me 4 numbers from 3 to 12. I'll type this out so you guys know. Give number 3 to 12. 12, I'm so good at typing. Alright, 6. Uh, 11, okay. It's 11 again. Who even is cam 11? It's this one. And then cam 6 is that one. 11. Um, 10. Alright. What, one more number, chat. Nine? You're so smart. 9 the theater? No, 9's not the theater. It's this one. You can either go to these 3 cameras or the courtyard. 2. Yeah, I'll change. Wait, no, 2's not an available number. It's not the 3. Nice try trying to trick me. 7? It's alright. Being in some random person's house is just weird. Being in a giant fire pit, that's normal. Pedro.exe, what? Help, please help me. Please, Jim.exe. Hey, nice game. Time to destroy it. 5? You're out. You're out of numbers. I'm gonna put these two for the meme. Alright. Then after that, he does his bolt stealing. Just do it. Repeat until, I guess. Five? You mean Bear 5? It is Cam 5, by the way. Oh yeah, it's the factory one. Hey, I feel weird. Transforms into EXE? Like, an EXE version of you? Or, like, Sonic.exe? Alright, let's see. Step 1, copy all these over. What beautiful creatures. Now that I'm realizing it, I could do something smart. Instead of the dash, if I do the double backslash, then they go into groups. That way, it's easier to track them. I had a character called Brainrot Kid. It's not how this works. Alright. 6, 7, 11, 10. So... you go to 10, you go to 11, you go to 7, and you go to 6. Okay. By looking at the map, 6 is down here. So you should be basically right there. Make you like kind of wave. Alright. You're going to 7, which is over there. Now that's basically right down there. So let's make you smaller, put you over here. How much is the outline? 7? I don't know. 6. Nothing else has an outline that big. Wait. Do this properly. Pause, show. Alright, there we go. What am I seeing? It's so easy. Look on the ceiling, keep calling to me. No one's immortal. What? What are you saying? Is this kind of spamming? I don't know. I don't even know what you're saying. I'm rehearsing a song. What, you got a concert coming up? You're going to cam 11, which is far right. So, I don't know, just make you like, you by the thing. Oops. Put you by the dang vending machines, because it's like vaporwave. No, I just love the song. Okay. And you're going to cam 10, so we're gonna put you down in this corner, just above the Miku meter. Okay. I didn't go back over here and change this to that. Alright, your AI is not... I don't know why those are all back. I stopped questioning it. Okay, bring that up. Don't know why that's bringing it upwards. There's a lot of questions to be asked. So if I make that 20, you should now move. So you should be going to... you were in that one, so cam 10, which you don't actually have a thing for. So yeah. Now we make the bolt stealing. I should probably have a sound effect for when he's stealing bolts. I had a character called Sigma Ohio Risk 67 Kid. That's not how it works. Tisk tisk tisk. What's a good bolt stealing sound? Yeah. I don't... Bolt stealing. I don't know why that was put in him. Too weird. And how it works, whenever we do add a new character, besides from Shackle Crapple, he was a special case, I basically set like a, I don't know, 10-ish minute timer. Chat gives me tons of ideas, just keep throwing them on and on and on and on and on and on. And then I try to make an abomination from that. For example, if I go over here, this is what Tana looked like originally when we were just getting the ideas. We're like, oh, yellow, gay eye, mop. Or I hate my job badge, prayer, like a cat. And then, after the time was up, I spend my time and then boom, we actually get a character. That's how it works. It's the same song used for the credit ending of Frick Bears 3. Well, I want to know the lyrics to it, so of course I want to know. When I say that, I see the lyrics, I found your calling card and I caught you so off guard. Those being literally the only lyrics that I know. Now I do see it. But anyways, that's how characters are made. Speaking of characters, let's try to finish this one up. Alright. So, he steals the bolts. What does that actually do? Like, let's say he takes all our bolts. What does he do? Does he kill us? Does he take away the Miku meter, the cameras? Our ability to sleep? Well, I guess you couldn't take that away, because then Night's just unbeatable now. What should stealing bolts do? The song actually originates from Jackbox Party Pack 8, Weapons Drawn. I don't know what that one's about, so I would have to learn. Where you get all the fan art are just so popular. I also either via like app mentions from like, I guess you guys post, because if you didn't know, YouTube Studio has a thing where I can see where people have talked about me. People don't talk about me a lot. I also have a Discord. I also have a community tab. I forgot I made that. I made that and there were like 2 posts from you guys. It was so cool and awesome. Is that the kid from me? I don't know. Actually, I guess I could look. By Sam Games. I don't know. They they didn't really explain who made who. I wonder if the project still exists of like all these characters, or like the hey, make the character for this thing. Had crucified Bob. Huh? That's another point. What should stealing bolts do? I love making this Five Nights at Chat's repainted. I hope like just one of the characters is just like an extravagant Mona Lisa styled painting. Hope it's like Fred Monglabi or something. Which one of these characters would you want to see an oil painting of? Easter Gun and Bowser would also be cool. Fast Fredbear appears. So you die by Fast Fredbear if all your bolts are taken? I guess the question is also, would you be able to refill your bolts? He was munching on bolts, but now he has nothing else to munch on except the Mario. Perhaps. Stealing bolts makes you have to play the rest of the night is basically Five Nights at Chat's repainted thing. Huh? Stealing bolts must say 6-7 play brain rot music. We have the poll, so we do that. Fast Fredbear. Jump scare. What else? Music plays. Characters. Aggressive. Because as we all know, they don't like music. That's part of the lore. I guess that's really the only options people have presented. Stolen bolts. Pause. Nope, don't add an option. In fact, remove the option. Start poll. We're listening to FNAF Road for quite some time. I'm gonna switch it up. Switch it up to music that plays in FNAF 6 when you get sued. Yeah. Ooh, it's currently neck and neck. I should do a poll on what character people like the most. That could be funny. Just let that poll go on for a bit. Chat, what do we think about the game so far? Do we think it's peak? Do we think it's doo-doo? Guess how old is the Rizzler? I don't know how old the Rizzler is. That's not something I check up on in my free time. Peak? Oh, never mind, you retracted the statement, it's not peak. It's not peak chat. Image pull, add option, add option. Which the thing. Oh yeah, this Five Nights at Chat Repaint is so good. They just keep talking about how good their game is. Guys, I just want to let you know, whichever character wins the poll will be getting a YouTube's plushie. So choose wisely. It's Arnold Witchard, right? Yeah. Arnold, buddy. I know I gotta put the images in. Alright, and then Tana. I'd probably say Tana's my favorite of the four. Yeah, post that. Also, apparently people think Biddy Bab is a BB variant, according to the poll. That's for a separate stream, though. I have a lot of planned streams. Yo, hello, Aiden Gaming. New profile pic. Ah. Does that mean you're already in here? I don't know. Well, anyways, I guess we can end the poll now. With 7 whole votes. Is that 1 to 6? I hope it's not. Alright, so if you steals all the bolts, Fast Fredbear gets you. So I guess, Fast Fredbear Jump Scare. Images. GIF. That's Fredbear, not Fast Fredbear. That's Hello Neighbor, but not Fast Fredbear. How does he not have a GIF? It should be like the quickest thing to be able to find. And this one does have it. What do I download? Do I just right click? Yeah, okay. Save image as. Yep, that works. So that means you need paint. There's just gonna be a lot of frames. I guess I could put it in the same one, but then I gotta like. Yeah, why not? Alright, I'm crazy. Nice to meet you, crazy. It's gonna be a lot of frames because it's a pretty long GIF. I'm gonna trap you in my basement with Bella the Wolf. Who's Bella the Wolf? Yeah, we're gonna be. How long is this GIF? How much of this GIF is the actual jump scare? Should we have broken GIF? Is broken GIF funnier? Uh... Huh. It would appear that there is a lot. Don't think I can just drag in. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's saved when we were before it imported. So I think we can reset the clock and do it right. Right? Yeah, it all looks correct. Thank you for me waiting. Alright, no. Alright, simply wait for that to all. Yeah, in my mind, I want to fist fight in. Honestly, what? You want to fight? You want to fight past Fredbear? He's too quick for you. Now, chat, should we have the whole GIF play? Because, I mean, if we have the full GIF, I mean, that's a lot of frames. Like, a lot of frames. Yes, please. Chat, for your consideration... We need all the fast Fredbear. Chat, for your consideration, may I, go to the original Five Nights at Chat and show you how long it takes with all the cutscenes. For your consideration, of course. Alright, did you see how long that took? Simply for your consideration, though, we don't actually have to not have all the frames. Where are the cutscenes? How long does it really take? Sorry, there was a gulp. How many frames of cutscenes are there? $1,030. Queso Fat Bear is 100% dangerous, and he will eat every character crush out the game when you don't give him enough burgers, and the Rizzler and your mom, and at the 6-7 Among Us will all team up together. You're asking for like 4 characters. Alright. Well, I guess if you want it all, do you want me to fix it though? Do you want it, or do you want it to play out how they're all right now, which would be like, you know, kind of jittery? For some reason, Scratch can't import GIFs, right? You can fix it? We fixed it! Alright. But perchance if we just press that and then, I actually need to make this like bigger. How much bigger though? So it covers the full screen. It seems by 130. Alright. How many frames are there? 33, so repeat 33 times next costume. He's shaking in fear. Yeah, it'd probably look better if we fixed it though. Here's what we do. Stab 1. Add a number. I love my numbers. Set the number to 0. Then, over here, change said number by 1. Then, over here, paste that. Move the 2. Go over here. Put our number right there. Go over here. Maybe all the way there. I believe this one is the first frame. Yeah, okay, so put a 1 there, so it all works out. If I did things correctly, yep, there we go. Now the question is, does this give you... do we change it so it gives you the file of Fast Fredbear? Or should it still be Shaco Krapo's Square Pants? I died. Just smiling critter. What do? I don't know. Cry. Fast Fredbear. We combine the files. As in, it's Shackle Crapple Square Pants and Fast Fredbear, or you just get both files at the same time. I mean, that would give us more room here. There's already not a lot. And turn them into some sort of Talbot files? Wait. Guys, I think we might know who we can replace. Not Doors. Fish guy. Right, no. Oh yeah, no variables. Or broadcast, whatever. Ooh, we're messing with the variables. Oh, you want to show them so bad. I love underscore men. What does this text needs? That. Mm-hmm. I'm so smart. Whoever made this change, I hate it. I want it disabled immediately. Hello? Hello? Bolts? I'm going... New message. Bolts? Gone. Gone. Yep. What about a card, though? Talbot is way better idea, though. Well, card's an Easter egg. You just there to do Mr. Beast and drop his file so you learn his lore. I'm so smart at finding stuff. When I looked up Fast Fredbear, there was Fast Fredbear Jump Scare. And I kind of need that sound, so, That's it. It's just one footstep. Here we go. No, that's not it. Why was it two separate sound effects played after one another? The nightmare of that thing 4, what? That's just FNAF 2. These are really loud. I hope none of you guys are having their ears broken. Gecko, please tell me, although this our Lord will be your guide, all gifts, we beg for all Fredbear. Where are you getting jump scares from? I just looked up Fredbear jump scare SFX and it found a website that had a lot of sounds. Why is it titled Fredbear when it's Fazbear? Ricky Smitty protected, Tyken Sons protected. Huh? What? No, not Fredbear UCN, Fast Fredbear. Why is it so hard to find the thing? Fredbear jump scare meme sound. I don't know, what about this one? Buy me your soul? You gotta buy me your soul, huh? What are those sounds? Drop this into your game. I just want to download. Okay, you downloaded this one. I don't know why it takes so long to play, but I won't judge. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, get those 4. Okay. Scare. Alright. So then, if is greater than when do we say that it like kind of happens? 311. If I, for right now, do this, wait for him to come on up. Okay, if equals. Okay, right here, first check. 138, okay. Less than that number, duplicate, greater than 137. Alright. If both are true, pick random 1 to 4. That should get us our footsteps. Is that good? Actually, wait, 2 separate scripts, duh. Wait, 0.1 second. Alright. Do it again. Actually, wait. Place on until done. And then stop this script. Make it that. 0 to 0.2. Alright. If I do something like this, maybe it would be better. I remember playing Bite by Night with Gecko on stream when I was killed halfway through the match and started freaking bleeding. Oh yeah, that was crazy. When does he start flying? One, two, three. 281. What if I do this? Oh, there we go. Place all the sounds with your voice, so instead of real metal footsteps, it would be like thump, 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 thump. Alright, then after that, where is Lake Sammy's in this case? Alright, set file to character number and ruckus game over. So in this case, it would be 5, because this is character number 5. When I receive rights, you don't have any of those. I also don't have any of those. Stop by description sprites. Right, there we go. Repeat until you are stopped. And if I guess we also need this if bolts become gone. Okay, there we go. If bolts is less than 0, so I guess do we have bolts as a variable? I don't remember. Yeah, we do. Just can't see it. It's like, so love this creature. To go all the way to the ceiling. You need a way to get rid of them. Chat, how do you get rid of Shackle Crapple Scorpons? Do you remember the animatronic Shadow Bonnie? Oh yeah. RWQFSFASXE. Broadcast bolts gone. You are hidden. Good. Wait, why not here? Hi, it's been a while. It sure has. Where was you there? So currently you should be stealing bolts. Currently, the bolts don't change. They also don't reset, so you should probably do that. You start with the 2,000 bolts. Gecko, when's FNAF Fangame month? June or July? It's a lot of stuff. Change variable. Why did that up there change? They hate this. I've not come back in months. Oh, that's playing. That should go to front. show. A little while ago, it was my YouTube 1 year anniversary. I don't know how many anniversaries I had. I think I've had. I'm on my third, right? Never had anything happen after the file appears. File show. Well, we're gonna need a file hide. Message. I guess do the exact opposite. Huh? It needs to multiply, okay. Hide. Alright, that one went there. Stay over there. Don't need any of that. After file hide, well, we're gonna need a thing to leave the file. So, leave. So, broadcast, file hide, and then broadcast, I guess in this case, main menu, and then hide. RSC main menu, hide. I guess that means we can remove that there. Well, no, because that's just gonna appear quite all over the place or whatever. Gecko, I beg you, please put 19039 in your game. What does that even mean? Show me the file real quick. Thank you. Alright, right about... well... Yeah, we're not gonna have, like, all of this filled up. We can put a little thing in the corner there. Alright. It's a nice serif font. Let's see it. I'll make this white. One, two, three. There we go. Alright, so Gecko, make the cameras run out of battery and charge by not using them. Make the cameras run out of battery and... Oh, okay, never mind. I was confused by what you were saying, but now I understand. I mean, is that something you want? I thought you want it because you said it. That's why I don't do chat FNAF stream thing. It hurts my brain too much. The button. Could you please stop working on game and lose your mind time? Lose your time playing Poppy 5? I already played that one. When I receive show file, or I guess file show. Wait 3 seconds before showing. I guess in this case you have already been shown. But what if it had like a nice little fade in? Better yet, what if I used an effect I don't use that much? So hide in this case. Let's also ghost. No, that's 20, so that should be 5. That will leave us 10. Set ghost to 100. Put that there, put that there. Keep that there. That should hide beforehand. That takes us back to the menu. Good. Now we can die in peace. What is going on? This never got hidden. That's why. When I receive... You don't. I love first game. You went to... Yeah, so you're in here. Also, I never made it so the sound plays when you're doing bolts. Yeah, it's not gonna work. If timer mod 4 is less than 0.5. It's been like 2 hours. It feels like 6 hours because this is bad. When you use Turbo Warp to keep going with the Scratch product, it stays on Scratch 2 or nah? No. Turbo Warp is a completely separate thing. Where is this? Yeah, we need a stop night when the bolts thing happens. Should be this. Game over. So we should stop that. And then we broadcast. Stop night. When the bolts are gone. That exit button could look a little better. And then do a bit of bada bing, boom, bing, boom, 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 bing, boom, bing, boom, bada, boom. There we go. Now which is more professional. Wait 2 seconds. That should be good. Anyways, let's go over here because for some reason I can't mess with the AIs over there. Do I add another character? Alright, we still need you to wait to stop you. How do we stop him? How to stop this guy? How do we stop him? Do we press a button? Do we just click on him? Do we add another resource to the game that you must use to prevent his attack? Is anyone still alive? Fart on him? Is that like a button? Like, is that like something you do on a camera? Something you do in the office? Press F to fart? Did you add Queso, Fat Bear, and the Rizzler, and your mom, and the 6-7 Among Us? We're still on Shackle cut up with square punts, and again, that's not how the characters being added works. I don't even know if we're gonna add another character. We did in Five Nights at Chat's 2 Repainted. Well, that's not out yet. So... you press F, okay. I'm taking that in the most literal sense. Over here. That should only happen if you are stealing bolts. Which only happens if you are above a certain threshold. Or whatever. I'm sorry, I've done the wrong number. That's right, we set his AI to 0 so he doesn't move. Right. Stop. Where's cams? There's cams. Is there only one clickable thing in the game? Yeah. Just the shapes. Alright, F. Let's be in the courtyard, so... let's put it in the corner up here. That's good. Alright. When sprite clicked, I guess we need a new variable. Fart. Set fart to 0. Set fart to cam number. We'll be there for 1 second. I don't... stop pretending right. There is no fart sound effect. Do I make my own? By that I mean doing fart sounds with my mouth. I'm not gonna actually fart into the microphone for a game. When night starts, set that to 0. If Why? Like this. Let's call this some night at Gecko's Dream. First of all, that doesn't make sense. And second of all, I'm pretty sure Five Nights at Chats 2 is what has been decided. Okay, where is the F? There's the F. Put that over there. Here. If fart equals location. Move these down. Because it will look nicer. Okay. Now, tick. Tick. No results, but you... Guys, I think I need more voice acting for my Rachel game cry. If cam number is greater than 0, show, else hide. Okay, so it works. Let's just get this poll done and over with. Gecko actually has never ever made the animatronics have poses. Well, there's not much I can really do with some of these guys. I do the best that I can do with these. Add Tinky Winky. When you press him, there's a... Why? How many people are even in this stream? Below me? How many people would you say are here? Because I sure can't tell. 6 watching now? I don't believe you. Unless there are people who decided to just watch me suffer instead of trying to add on to it. Almost done with SquarePants. That's 2 hours to code one whole character. I'm just gonna end this poll now. It's clear what the winner is. Alright, Shed, how many do you want? $999? Too bad, I'm rounding down to 9. Okay, let's get this done and over with. Vega-san's so done with life in his brain has gone mushy again. That's why I should bring water up. Because the just presence of water being around me kind of makes me feel better. I don't actually drink it because I forget about it. Okay. Part 1 through 9. Here we go. That's probably 9. Why are you in a folder? Make a long fart? Well. Okay, let's see. This is disgusting. I didn't listen to that one. Nah. There you go. There's your farts. Add the cute T-girl that just no shut hitting us a bad girl. This is a family-friendly stream. Yeah, it's family-friendly, so just do fart sound effects into the microphone. I guess that is not really that bad, but it could have been worse or whatever. Oh, you're not hidden? Why? Actually, why aren't you hidden? Ah, because that clones it, so they're already hidden. This is probably just hidden behind this. Yeah. So simply just push us back. Not that far back, then we won't be able to see anything. So it's behind the office. There we go. Now it is gone. Why is it? It's not. It's not tick. New message. Tick. There. It goes back. Never releasing this game. This game just fills me with anger. Because Scratch won't do what it's supposed to. I make dumb decisions like that. Why? What? What is the problem now? Nothing. It's just being dumb. Where is you? Hide that. Over here. Where is the fart button? Where did it go? Huh? Okay, there it is now. Pull cams up, go there. Send that backwards until it is under. There we go. The fart button. Oh yeah, I guess we're supposed to name all the things. Do we all these have names? They do have names. Chad, do you want to give each of the things different names? Oh yeah, the 1 hour music thing stopped. Gek, I've been waiting for a whole hour. For what? Well, I guess we're giving each location a name now, chat, so... What do we call camera number 2? The dining room. Do we call it dining room? Like a normal person would? Skibbity room. Of course. Dude, plushie version of me is easy, like no code. That's an Easter egg, and Easter egg requires a separate thing. It's basically costume. Tisk tisk. Alright, camera number 3. What do we call this place, though? As it's called over here, the Pasta Magical Random Character Wonderland. What do we call this one? Bart Wonderland. The chat is so smart. Camera 4, it's like a kitchen. Right, it's a kitchen. What do we call this one? What's this one called, chat? It's first come, first serve, so if you want to name one of the future ones, get your name ready. Dave's oven room. Who's Dave? I don't know. It's camera 4, so camera 5. It's like factory room. The pasta noodle factory area. Pasta factory. I'm just gonna take this one, just because. It's basically the same thing, if you think about it. Camera 6, the courtyard. Ba 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 ba. Playing Dirty Be Like? Is that the name of the camera? Where is everyone else? Why is Jim the only one talking? That one park? Sure. Camera 7, the fire pit. The pit of all the previous game's characters and for useless objects. It's like into the pit also, this new objective. Name rooms. Tech. Sorry, no swearing. No swearing. Tisk tisk tisk. Burn the last fart. Is that a reference? Up squiggly line. No, like, heck, the place, not the swear word. Yeah, I know. Cam 7, the movie theater. The best movies here. Mario movie theater. Sorry, Joe, I'm taking too many of your ideas. Yeah, spell mistake is forever there. Haha. Okay, shape room named like that? I don't know. The blue bedroom. I got one for 3D room. What do we call the blue bedroom with Sam Games? I'm pretty sure that's who it's supposed to be. Blinky's room. A bluebird room and Sam is here. But Sam can disappear. Or blueberry room. Ooh. This game exists before I have an idea for a shape room. Or blueberry room. It's a tongue-in-cheek reference. Move over to this. This can have many names and be like, West room, closet room, Five Nights at Chat 4. Oh, pull the cameras up. Room E. Sure. Now we go to the Vaporwave room. We got just 3 more to right, chat. It's kind of like a storage room if you think about it. There's a lot of random things. PB&J Johnny's. Heaven. Now we go to the Vaporwave room. Isn't that what you want me to call this? That now we go to the Vaporwave room? Actually, I think I called it in here exoskeletons. I don't know why. That's apparently an entrance. For some reason. I'll do Vaporwave room. Because that's exactly what it says. Alright, shape room. I believe Mr. Salim had a good idea. Mr. Salim, please present your idea. Shapes world, shape. That's it, shape. Well, like Shapes. Well, there's an S on that one. Shape room. Okay, all caps, space in between each letter. Whoops. I'm assuming like a space there. Alright, and 3D room, the VR room. Gross. Oh, a cool 3D room. Virtual tongue room. Okay, and that's why I don't take all the names from you. Wow. Okay, cool. 3D room. That's the legal name of this place. Alright, that's all the rooms named. Jim approves of this. I just saw something dumb. Cams F. Okay. Tick. This is stupid. If it's not spelled right, it says, hey, create message. If it is spelled right, it says no result. New message. I'm like, tick. Yes, I'm gonna leave and it's gonna change to message 1 because of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it's like that. I hate this. If camera number equals alright, but make sure that it is. Nope. It's greater than 0. Change ghost. That should be 0. Change it by 10. Yeah, give back these. There we go. That's what I want to do. Road Without Men, Perfect Road 1, Emo Girl in the Internet iPhone. Okay. Also, Gecko, I sent you the 2 teasers that that was going to post on Game Jolt above FNAF 3 type teaser. I am eating, please don't fart. Yeah, that's what I think. Got him. Is that all? We've named rooms. We've fart. I'm grossed out. Too bad. No, boo boo. Is there anything else needed? Or like, what can we go to work on next? Thinking. Hello, how are you? I'm doing fine, Mr. William Afton. We've added a fart button. And I watch William Afton immediately say, "Oh, I'm actually busy. I gotta leave." Oh yeah, I guess you need poses for the rooms that you enter. I guess let's go do that. Read chats. I did read that one. I love it when people say read my chat message when I already read it. Unless you're William Afton. Objective camera renders, I guess you can call it. But you can't just duplicate those. If I remember correctly, his things are 6. Six, 7, 10, 11. One, 1. Bro, I am not going to render the cameras. You said you were doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4 for each one of these because it's 4 separate forms. There we go. Also, I said in Discord chat. Okay. Oh. Now let's just let him go. Is that camera 7? Fizz. What camera are you at? 10, okay. I shouldn't be having this much trouble. Also, you should have brighten the images to reveal. Again, what location? 11. Alright. Poses for 11. I wet the window last night? What? Where are the bolts in this room, I guess? Chat, where are the bolts in camera 11? What if we are fallen angels that got to Earth and we need to do something to go back to heaven? What are you saying? You're just spouting whatever comes to their mind. I don't know, Rabby probably has bolts. Make him, well, I guess Endoskeleton also has. Make him take from one of the coin flip. I don't have any coins on me. Look up coin flip. Heads, Rabby, tails, Endo. Tails, Endo. Endo is gonna become dead, though. $15. What do you mean 15? Why? What? Huh? He's attacking Endo. "99 seconds. He's becoming principal of the things." Not even kind of like crouch. It's like Roblox crouch. The size is not consistent. question it. He's a shapeshifter, he can change size. I made my own Poppy Fangame exec to 24,782 seconds. Okay. Going back to Cam 11. Cam 10, okay. Alright, this camera, where is cameras? Cameras here. Thing block. Samara's costume name equals that. Set brightness to there we go, we just do that. Kinda works. Good enough, as they say. Here. He started doing this. You see this closet? That's where all the stuff is. So he's gonna be searching in the closet. Right over there. Look, things open now. Wowie zowie. Paste that back there. Paste that back there. Paste that back there. Alright. Make smaller. Put in front. Put like 1 foot out. Shrink you down. This is your bit. This character becomes smaller. Check inside. They're holding that open. I swap their shoes around. There you go. So now you are back. Which one are you supposed to be at now? You're at number 6. So everyone has gone on high. Guess so. Yeah, check the stats. Apparently there's 3 other people here. Let's also check on how the character poll is doing. 3 votes. People really love Kathleen. Is your brain fried? Judging how I read fired instead of fried, probably. Camera number 6 with this guy. Add the sun then? Huh? This is troubling because you're also here. I think the first thing to check is to make sure that you're behind this guy. You are not. Backward, there we go. It's basically, I guess, right here. Where is this camera with Bonnie Thompson? Put him behind the thing. Just a line? No, it's that. Ungroup. Uh, 17. 22. Yeah, basically there. I thought I copied that over, apparently I didn't. Make you small because number one, that guy's supposed to be massive. Number two, the statue is supposed to be massive. Place the baby gecko, redo it. It's not my character, it's chat's fault. Whoever made the baby has to replace it. No, I make the legs smaller. There, he's crouching. What did I... No. Grab ball. Not that. Or that. Well, I'm in chat, I'm telling you to replace and relapse and replace. Well, if that's true, then I should have deleted the game already because chat told me to do so. I'm more than chat could ever be. He's doing generators. You are a monster. How could you? Don't they know what I'm capable of? Replace the baby with join the dark side. I don't even know Star Wars. You should be like tilted, like. Why is he grouped together? I don't know. He's like, whoa. How quirky, how quizzical. What if I redraw the baby? I don't know. I would have to go into every individual one of these and replace it. And that's just a lot of work. Just grabbing the bolts from Pierre's face going above his face. It's better than keeping the AI. I'll have a solution via the next chat make stream. Or better yet, we recreate it with our real baby. Wait, now you're onto something. I'm gonna reload to see if the character pool. Nope. Kathleen is still in the lead. They all love that cat. I've only been streaming for 3 hours because for like 3 years. Stop going to that camera. Go to a different camera. Why does it have these stupid noises? The fart sounds? Because press F to fart. That's why. And of course, the fart stops him from stealing the things. Anyway, as we can see, where is... files. Files? Could I get a fart? No. Hey look, there's a camera number there. It's not gonna have that one either. I'm barely holding on my freakiness back. I need an exorcist. Also, read my messages before the last one. The last one. Turn them half quieter. It's too loud. The gaseous farts. Too loud. Hey guys, what you doing? Is that 7? 8 is finally went to the final room we needed to do. You could be making important life stuff right now, like instead you decide to record like 20 fart sounds. They said 999, I compromised with 9. Becca, why are they farting? Because chat wanted it. And who am I to say no to their demands? Oh, Tana's pants didn't appear in the poll. That's weird. Deco, I am good? I don't know. The chat is stupid. Yeah, that's why they make the game. You know what? I'm lazy. You know what? He takes it from the camera. So what does that mean for me? It means do that. Bono. Bono. It's a big camera. Bono. That's already big enough. I'm Chutter and they're the Chutterlings. People who don't know it's supposed to be butter, so they call him Chudder. The Mao, haha, so funny. No, he doesn't look at the camera, so just for this. Terrifying. Butter has 2 T's, I know. That's why he's Chutter. Bring you down more. Exactly. Isn't that what I said? Yeah. You're a little too fast. Where's your wait? Wait 8 seconds. Actually, wait 12 seconds. And then right here, when you initially start, wait 10 seconds. Okay, do that. If he just starts it. If camera number, do we have camera number? Yep. If camera number equals location, set sound to 100. If not, set it to like 40. Go play the Helen Neighbor pre-alpha. The like 3rd game. Nah. Alright, that should be everything. Save so I don't lose progress. Alright. Camera renders are done. New poll on what to do. What to do next? Question mark. Game overs. Extras. Custom night / night AIs. Boss fight stuff. Actually, phone calls. I don't want to touch the boss fight right now. Apparently with 1 vote, Game Overs is winning. Probably because they want the new character instead of Fish Thing, who is gone. I was about to say, what's this song? And then it's this FNAF 3 good ending. That's what it is. Still only 1 vote. Did they all leave? Were they all gone? Hello? They're all leaving. They don't want to watch the stream no more. Give it like another minute. Yeah, it's been another minute or so. Game overs, which means we get this guy. How do we do this? Eyeballs? I don't know. How do I want to do the game over guy? Why am I not talking? Like my character not moving. Hello? Me, I am talking. Talk better. Maybe that will fix it or something. Yeah, whatever. Probably good enough. N? Oh. What do you mean no? It's a new character, maybe it's me, but like scary and mysterious. Actually, what was... I don't know what this thing is. Oh, it's a costume. This can be our replacement. What do you think, chat? Just like clothe him in the darkness. But like a lot. Let's see. And it should be after. Just waiting to die. Hi, hello. Currently waiting to die here. Brilliant. I see. What is this fangame about? That's hard to explain. The lore is that you're a night guard. Well, Mario is the night guard. That's who you play as. You're working at Mr. Carter's factory building. There's a boss fight in the basement level that you do. You can find files you can read. You get calls from a radio. The radio music sometimes activates, which makes the characters faster. Currently we're trying to figure out. Oh yeah, should change the objective to camera render from camera renders to game over. That's what we're working on currently. Uh, Character 3, this thing, was killed by Springtrap, apparently. I got a name. You do. As do most people. Apparently trying to figure out what's, originally, the game over guy. The mimic should be the guy that talks to you when you die. I can't scroll all the way up. Well, the idea was that we would have a new character, like, completely original. So, I mean, with you being the only one here, I guess you kind of get to just make whatever character you want. So, request away. I guess I should put a timer, like I normally do. Timer. I have 5 minutes. This character's not that important, even though, well, they're not that important. Full screen. Okay, well, that's taking up my full screen. Kind of what I wanted, kind of not what I wanted. Alright, this. Switch to timer. Brilliant. We don't need to see this part right here. Hold up. Almost everything set up. Alright, put that there. Shrink it down. Good enough. Alright. 30 seconds just so I can start it and then get it off the screen so I can see it. Or whatever. Alright. Hold on, this isn't good music. Start giving ideas. Here. Let me change the song. Give ideas, I'll draw the character. Wait, Gecko, you know what that burger you ate? I didn't eat a burger. Game over, character. Give the ideas. What is his arm? I said Jimmy Tuns the Third. Okay, that's their name, I guess. Okay, so like, what's like features? Imagine like I'm a police sketch artist and you're trying to like explain to me what the features of the character are. This is like our... This is like your guiding light from doors, kind of, because they're gonna, you know, talk to you when you die. It's like, what's their head shape? What's their arms like? How many eyes they have? He's like a transformer. It's me, but I am literally a ghost form. Ghost. Okay. Ghost. They got like squiggly tails. All right, robot ghost. I can work with that. Give him like those like robot claw arms. Let's just copy that over. It's just the initial sketch, don't worry, it'll make it look better. Also, make him part mimic. Maybe give him like the spiral eyes. Might have made him a little top heavy. Actually, move the ghost tail down. Mouth, body, torso, clothes. He looks stupid but good. Well, he's not finished yet. There's still more we can add. You got 2.5 minutes left. other the features. What else does he got? What does Jimmy Tons the Third have? Does he have a smile? Does he have a frown? Does he even have a mouth at all? What's his head shape? Does he got like buttons on him? Make it to him part microphone. I can work with that, I guess. Slim that down. Alright, like that. Microphones have got like that button on the side. Just for clarification, yeah, do that so I know he's Ghost. He has a lizard head. Gotcha. I know what a lizard looks like. But it has to be a green lizard. Alright, it has to be green. Let's go with a nice, like that green. I don't know why that part isn't coming together. You only got like 1 minute left for your features. Anything else? Anything else you got? Shoulder pads? Make the rest of him gray? Yep. And that's all? Other members of chat? Do you have any say in any of this? Oop. The wrong color. And it looks like that's time. Stop. In fact, goodbye. Alright, there's Jimmy Tunts the Third, or at least his initial design. Now, let's take this, and just put this over here with all the rest of them. What's that frog ghost thing? This is our, that one guy Gianni played replacement. Also known as Jimmy Tunts the Third. Here's his initial design. And now, we can actually make it. What about Talbert? Well, you should have been here when we were designing the character 2 seconds ago. We needed Talbert. Well, I mean, there's still a boss. As for later, give him 8 outline. I don't remember the size of the outlines for like other characters, but 8 seems like a good number. Alright. Drag that piece down. There we go. Make this, like, yeah, lighter color. Uh, 25. Wait, Bite by Night? Had to record the thing. Oh yeah, you're doing that thing. Why didn't you remind me to do it? Because I was busy doing this. You think I can remember to remind you to remember stuff when I'm too busy trying to do whatever Five Nights at Chats is? The sequel, nonetheless. Oh yeah, and a cool, like, red button. Maybe change it up. Maybe make it, like, orange, because Mimic. The prequel sequel? Wait, it takes place before the first one? That's lore. Is it canon? I don't know. What even is canon in Five Nights at Chats? That's the real question. Now I just have to make the spiral eyes. What didn't happen in the first one? But I don't quite know what to say. There was a guy, he threatened to blow up the place, but then he killed him with the power of, I guess, hyperfixations. What's canon is what's left after the purge. True. Alright, remove that one. Is Jimmy Tun's the third canon in this? I mean, the whole thing takes place in the chat's mind, so it's kind of like a hard thing to, like, judge. Like, lesbians are canon? Where? That gets you the idea. Oh yeah, get the orange. You're the lesbian? Mario's lesbian? Never knew. Make his eyes bigger. Those some big eyes. Alright. Lower mouth. Okay, so... bring that up. Bring that down. Question how that even happened. Nope. A little too big, sadly. Shrink them down a bit. I don't know where the neck, I guess, starts, that you can't even see. Next up, the ghost tail. Yeah, it should probably be orange. Or green. Yeah, make it green, actually. Keep with the theming. And kind of make it, like, lip around. Make that black again. Right. I really like the specific way I did the arms, the diamond kind of shape around it. So let's try to emulate that. How hard can it be? Right. The mimic is canon. I mean, it's all in a dream, so... yeah. Anything really goes, I guess. But it's kind of also the same with the first game. More orange circles, because I like orange circles. Yeah, right there. And it came from that bit. Right there. There we go. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, make his mouth slightly open. Make him look a little silly. Is there anything else I can really do? One, two, three, four, five. Alright, segment the body parts. That back. I don't know why there's two there. Alright. Remove that. Copy that. Here. Move that over to the cast. And then move you up here. There we go. And now, just like in the game thing, we make his eyes the only thing you can actually see. So, goodbye, everything else. Alright, I'm gonna apply that feature to the eyes because I actually quite like that. Alright. Then press that. Now they should be aligned. Where is office? There it is. Where is that game over? I set that to -1 and we die. Probably change the music. It's too upbeat. It's too joyous. Oh, hilarious. You have no recording. Pancake, join Agartha. I'm making a video game. There's you. There's you. Sorry, bro, Cha-Cha. It's alright. I'm currently testing out the game over because we trying to add character thing. I took like a 9-month hiatus from this game. Okay, so that seems to work. Why are you not shown? You just want to entertain the audience? Why is that image set to there? What if I guess I can join, because why not? Hello? Reset my computer so my sound systems are broken. Hooray. And there. Right now I should be good.
Pancake!
Hello, it is me. You won't say any slurs. Well, thanks for
Yeah. Yeah, we won't do that.
Add a robot where you had to wind the locks on it or your cams get clinked. Well, that's not really how we add characters on this. You were just lucky that you showed up at a time when we were supposed to add a character.
Ooh. Okay, let me answer chat from now on, okay?
Okay.
Alright, anybody Q&A, Q&A.
Why didn't he show up? That's the real question. Wait, broadcast game over.
I said chats too. I did not know that was its name, dude.
Yeah, it's the sequel. Do you want to see the original Five Nights at Chats?
Okay, Jamie Rice 4593 says, is everything in this game canon? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Vanessa Bell says, do you know who I am, Mr. Gecko friend? Vanessa Bell, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to ban you.
They're a moderator, you can't ban them.
Oh. My bad.
The Mimic is canon. What's canon to Five Nights at Chats is debatable via chat. Chat can make an argument for what is and isn't canon to anything.
Pancake, what if you made a canon character, like a character that is the canon in your game, so it confuses chat?
Ooh, yeah, my character's now canon, chat, and look right here.
What am I looking at? Should I watch your stream or?
See.
I think that's.
It's
Okay,
canon. Trust. This is the original Five Nights at Chats.
canon?
Yeah.
This is a game that's not as good. All right, this game is not that good.
That is true.
See.
The only good thing in this game is the boss fight.
Why does it have the Wii music, bro?
Oh, because I wanted to listen to music while I worked. It's weird if it's just silent.
What do you have the Grinch on this, John?
Because this is what they wanted for the thumbnail in the original one.
Oh, chat, you guys are helpless. That's
why they also had Saddam Hussein hiding a spot for some reason, and the mean
This
one.
is for Gecko. Oh, I'm not supposed to read this.
This is for Gecko. Is this better than FNAF? Five Nights at Chats 1? Any Five Nights at Freddy's game is better than this one. It's that bad. U2's Presents Five Nights at Freddy's is better than this game. That's how bad this game is.
Wait, Pancake, you're not streaming the game. You should stream something else.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, to us, to me and Prince, you're streaming. There you go.
FNAF AR2? Yeah.
Is this the person that's calling you right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was recorded by Smitty. This is their freaky version because that's one of the characters for some reason.
Smitty with a 7?
With a 1.
The one that is like Canadian?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
They were just like, hey, I'll be the phone guy. I'm like, oh sure, that sounds funny. And then they were the
is
phone
this
guy.
better than FNAF? I meant Five Nights at
It's not even that. Here's how like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Okay, I blocked them. Okay, never. What is the timing for you? I don't actually know. Anyways, here's guiding light from doors. You died to
the one that calls Gibble.
They say we use the phones. That's how bad the game is. It doesn't tell you anything. Anyways, here's all the characters. We got Fred Munglabi, Easter Gun and Balls Lover, Drake, Ricky Smitty, and Glenn Bogney.
Why did you name him that?
That's what chat wanted. Here's the minigame.
Okay.
It's awesome lore. You still have to add the minigame for the second game still. Unless
So
chat
he's
doesn't
going
want
to
that.
milk?
Yeah. That's the chat, by the way.
Whoa.
Exploded.
That's not chill.
Type slow. That doesn't do anything.
Then why did you put it in there?
Because that's what they wanted.
Vanessa Bell. My character is also periodically in the game as an Easter egg.
Yeah,
I didn't. Did you put Easter eggs in this game?
Not in the first one, but in the second one I was doing a thing, which I'm probably still gonna do, where at the end of the stream I see who's number 1 on the top fans of the stream. And then I'm like, hey.
But that's like me. That's like me, right?
Currently you are in...
I'm like 10th place.
You're in 8th place, actually.
No way.
You just had to get like 225 more XP, and then you're
How do I
tied.
get more XP?
I have no idea.
So I can like send like this like emoji or whatever, and like I get XP or something?
I don't know how the XP thing works. I think you just send a lot of chat messages. I think at some points you have to like leave.
Are you okay if I spammed it?
Well, there's an anti-spam thing for like 5 seconds, I'm pretty
No,
sure.
I am first. I am beating you, Mr. Gecko friend. Well, I don't know what to really respond to that with.
Anyways, you want to see the only good part of the first game?
What?
Do you want to see the only good part of the first game, also known as the boss fight?
You can if you want. You can
Okay.
also call me any name you want. Lamborghini with a knife or a gun. It's going to blow up the building with you in it. You must defeat him to stop the bomb. The player will follow the mouse you click to shoot. You must kill each enemy within an unspecified amount of time.
Someone actually, I think it was also Smitty, they requested I use this music. I thought they made it, but it's actually from Baldi's Basics mod.
Okay, we're not talking about like big channel Smitty, right?
No.
Game over, game over.
It's game over, man.
Game over, man.
So anyways, first you have to defeat Drake. He has 3 attacks. You can either send a fist to punch you.
Drake?
Yeah, that's Drake. So he can punch you, he can try to slap you, and rarely he'll throw a toilet.
Whoa, that's not good.
strategy is to just be really good at clicking and then just, dodge attacks. So the way the boss fight works is that you have to defeat them in the unspecified amount of time, and then once you do, you get to go to the next phase, and if they haven't been defeated yet, then they lose. So for Easter Gun and Balls Lever, he has only 2 attacks. Technically 1 attack, but if an Osaka appears, you have to throw a knife at her so you can attack Easter Gun and Balls Lever again. And you have to dodge his banana gun.
Yeah, so that's him. That's him. What did you say, Prince?
That's 4.
I just realized I should be using
I think. Wait, am I the reason why that guy's there, by the way?
Sora?
Yeah.
I think you requested Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Also, you're kind of quiet, so let me turn you up. That or this game is just really loud. I'll turn actually
The game
down.
is kind of loud.
I don't know if it's just the game that's like blowing out my eardrums, or if it's you just being a little quiet. So anyways, then Fred Munglabi is here. He can send out Freddy Fazbear. He can also use a Lobster Claw attack.
I'm gonna stop watching your stream because it does have a delay.
Oh, watch out for Freddy.
Get spoilers and everything. Actually, it doesn't matter.
I think Fred Munglabi is probably the hardest part in my opinion, just because you don't have that much time to do it.
Can you add a character for me?
Can I add a
As a
character?
moderator? How did I become a moderator?
Because I gave it to you. So I was like, yeah, why not? Oh, what the heck was that? It's kind of like a testament to like the Pancake Gecko like past, because there's some people in here I don't even remember the names of, because they haven't reappeared. I think that's Batty. That's the
I
name.
think you're right.
There's
Jamie
normal
Rice.
Smitty.
Okay.
I think to gain XP for fans, think you gotta chat. Yeah. Anyways, we're about to get to the final part, but I don't have that much health left, so I gotta be careful.
Okay, can you add a character for me?
If you donate me money,
Ooh.
you can do that now. I
I
have enough subscriber. If you can give me money now.
Really?
I'm really easily motivated by money. Yeah. You donate like 50 cents and I'll probably do it. Anyways, here's the ending.
You have to make a super sticker.
Yeah, dude, super sticker.
This game's so old I transitioned. That's actually true. That's the funniest part.
Whoa, bud.
It actually also happened during the
Transition.
development of Five Nights at Shred's 2. But anyways, with the power of
You can just walk.
hyperfixations, you beat them up. Kill Glambogni. He's evil and bad. He's gonna blow up the building.
This does seem very fun. Because you're getting hit by everything.
No, you're invincible at that part because you're just so hyperfixated.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm happy you're awake. That's pretty cool, dude.
Yeah, and then he blows up because he's evil and you killed him.
What? What?
And then credits. Everyone who's in the stream is here.
Whoa.
Hey, look, there's Prince.
Prince is there. I'm probably not there.
Yeah, because you aren't cool.
Well, I just keep missing your streams. I'm busy playing like fun little games.
Hey, go hit him with the jump scare.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah.
didn't even scare me though.
Oh yeah, because I told you about it.
That's true. That's true.
Anyways, this game is bad and you shouldn't play it. That's why you're making the
See,
sequel.
that has my dead name. Oh, Prince, you gotta change it for Vanessa, dude. Change the
Oh.
credits.
I
You
guess I
gotta
have
change
one.
Melissa's name because she changed her name
Well,
or their name.
see, the thing is, impossible.
What?
But over here it is
Melissa,
possible
ban
because
this
it's like
guy.
ban the streamer themselves. When you low-key see your
Okay, when
dead
you see
name.
your dead name,
Wait, oh, I read that
literally.
one. I'm sorry, I forgot you were
That's
reading.
literally me real
I
quick.
mean, when I
That's
see a
literally me.
name
Why are
of
you,
someone who's dead,
Prince? Why do you keep sending that crying emoji?
he's so sad.
You're so sad.
So sad right now.
Wait, so Prince gets a character without paying and I don't?
Well, I mean, they didn't really get a character. They kind of just got a credit.
You get PNG.
I mean, that was for the room creation. It's not really a character, I'd say. You should have been here earlier when we were creating the pasta rooms.
Imposter?
Yeah, imposter. Why you acting sus?
Okay, Mr. CG5.
Me, guys. If you donate $10, I will literally get CG5 to make a song for this game. I will go via any methods I have to.
I have a cool game idea for you.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Um, Make a puzzle where you have to play the piano and you have to play like Mozart or something low key. And if you don't play it correctly in 3 tries, you have to start the whole game over again.
Ooh. Wait, my OC in chats too. Show it to your CG5s. Yeah,
Does OC stands for original character?
no, it stands for oxygen. Cool.
Calculated? Oh, okay.
It also stands for that.
Okay, that's so smart. You're so smart, man. You're so
You're so
smart.
smart. You must wear glasses. No.
You're so tall. You built like a giraffe.
Anyway, so currently in this stream we've
Like
coded
a
the
big
character.
brain.
I don't know if you were here for the beginning of the stream, but we coded the character Shackle Crapple Squar Ponce.
That's too long.
Yeah, well,
Why did you add the baby in there, dude?
I don't know why he did that. He's just typing anything. IOC was in the game, right? Yeah, they hold up, there's a lot of fools.
Pancake, please tell me what no she means. I need to know.
Original character, man.
Yeah,
Oh, so I was right.
this card. That's card, if you didn't know.
Original card?
Oh, that's what it stands for.
Uh,
We've cracked the code.
money, money, money.
I grabbed the code by the neck and like a glow stick, I cracked it.
Ooh, I did not expect you to say that.
Mm-hmm. What was I working on again? Game over? Oh yeah, we made this guy. He's Jimmy Tons the third.
Jimmy Tons the third.
Yeah. That low-key got some lore. I love lore. Also,
So lore.
this Fast Fredbear from Fast Fredbear.
Oh, that's a good character design. I like that one.
Yeah, I was trying to go for something different than all the others. I think it turned out pretty well.
That's cool.
Is
It's getting a
Oh,
show.
and
What's the card's guy's name? What's his name?
His name's Card.
Really?
Yeah. It's like when I named my character Box, but then I was like, oh, that's too simple, so then I added an ER to the end.
That's usually the correct thing to do on anything, like the word pig, or
Piger.
like sig, or like
This is family friendly, remember?
yeah. Don't worry, dude.
Don't maybe put the job application on screen. That's the
Yeah,
scariest jump
don't-
scare in the game. That also shows how old this game is.
Whoa,
Remember when that was a meme?
whoa. Well, okay.
Carter doesn't sound good. Well, it kind of sounds like the name Carter, but it's like a pun because he's a card. So maybe it's actually a good name. Ear emoji.
This one's missing an eye.
Chat, whatever your favorite body part is, send the emoji of it.
Please, that's the worst idea in the world, dude.
I have no idea how that could possibly turn out wrong.
Okay.
You see, my favorite is this. Wait, that's the wrong one. It's the one next to it. Yeah, get it? Cause like Pancake Gecko, that's me. We hate Carter here. Me when I have
This is my favorite part.
me when I made a character in like second grade named Carter. Oh, okay.
The heart. You're so heart-like.
Man, you're so heartly. What? I am a fish. Whoosh.
You're not a fish. You're not a fish.
No, you're not a fish.
You're a man.
You're not fish. What are you? I'm
You're
fish.
clay shrimp.
I'm fish.
This message is held for review. Yeah, show that, John. Did you do that, Prince?
I did that.
Yeah.
We all did.
We all clicked around it.
With our powers combined, we can show the tongue emoji.
Red flag.
Wait. Who wants to play comp?
Markiplier, buddy's welcome. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. Welcome.
Well, I know he does, but he's not joining.
Portuguese.
You're so Portuguese.
Kitty, did I not see you before? Oh, you're so Portuguese.
My
Portuguese.
toad. Pancake is
So Portuguese. A Pancake, you wouldn't happen to have CS2 downloaded, would you?
No. Absolutely
Pancake,
not.
Pancake, we met evil Pancake yesterday. Or the other day. What's his name's like Sponge Croissant or something like that?
I don't know. I don't know what his name was.
Maybe
Was
it was
it Bazooka?
Bazooka. It might have been Bazooka.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to know either.
What is wrong with you? Hey, here's Bobber
Yeah,
Robinson.
he was like
Wait.
you, but evil.
Yeah,
But
evil pan.
You'll
Pan,
Pancake Gecko when he
pan.
releases his games on time.
Can you add a little character for me real quick? Yeah, can you just like he can literally be like one color and like one shape, okay.
What will you give me?
All right, Josh.
I will be the best moderator to ever exist.
Even better than what about? I got a really funny joke for this. Even better than the moderator for the child's bar.
Announcer?
Moderator for the child's bar.
Shh, I'm doing a cutaway right now.
Don't cut me away. Prince, why isn't your name showing up on his little bar?
What are you talking about?
Why isn't your little profile picture showing up on Pancake stream?
Because he changed it
Because
to
I
ball.
changed it to that one on the application he uses.
Yeah.
I got it.
If AJ
I don't
join,
even
he'd
remember
become
what it is, so I
Markiplier.
can't change it back. And I guess you could tell me, but I don't really care all that much.
So interesting.
I guess we can change this now to our new character instead of Mr. What's another funny way I can say the name without actually saying the name?
Why is this guy so bad?
It's just wait. Alright, and then 1, 2.
I just realized I've been on mute this entire time, and I'm really sad.
What a silly goober.
Hold on,
I think he wants to know if we have mics.
I don't have a mic. I'm sorry.
What the frick is a mic?
Mike, get those lights, cause it's TV time. Why did you say that?
We're gonna peel you.
Don't do that. I'd be sad.
Wait, no, it's only
Going
wait,
catwalk, going catwalk.
Tons the third. J triple T.
Your mom's going catwalk. Ugh.
What are you? I don't know what you guys are saying. That scares me.
It's okay, dude. It's okay, man. If this stream wasn't family friendly, I would you're all ever low key. Alright, I think we're gonna need to ban you for
Donald, the
that
freaking
message.
duck just clipped my head.
Donovan Duck
Donovan Duck.
from FNAF Real Time.
Nah, I'm just playing with you.
Oh, why do you stream so loud?
What did he just say?
I have no idea. I wasn't listening, but it did not sound good.
I'm so bad. Hold on.
He's the world's angriest man to ever have lived.
I'm so angry.
Do we end it here? I mean, we did stuff. I mean, like if I look on my schedule, we got that guy done. I didn't put that on the schedule because I didn't think about that when 9 months before. Game
I'm just a crosshair.
over guy.
Got me here waiting for you.
We didn't do the phone calls, but that's all right. Cross off.
If you ever need a voice actor for your game, just let me know, dude.
I mean,
low-key do voice signs.
I mean, in the previous game, it was a chat member who was the phone guy. So I mean,
What do you know, bro?
Go play Hello Neighbor 3 pre-alpha real quick. So then I'd have to like download
Holy miss!
Shouldn't I do
Yeah,
that
that's
for
like-
like a
that's
joint
big.
stream?
Cool. These guys all have
Yeah,
AI
the stream is
freaking
to download
generated
the
profile
game.
pictures,
Literally
and
done.
they're all like, they're all evil.
I think that last guy has like a video game profile picture. The other guys are really funny though.
I love knowing what my
Okay.
friends are talking about right now.
Yeah, Pancake Loki, I'm sorry about it, dude. I'll give you extra.
Why does she? Why does that creature sound like a cartoon character?
Yeah.
If you ever need a girlish voice actor, call me.
Follow
You
me.
have me in the DMs anyway.
Whoa, you have her in the DMs?
All right,
dude?
guys.
Ain't no way.
The plan
Yeah,
is we're
'cause we're
gonna
friends.
smoke the box, and then we're gonna run in
Sneaky
there, and
beaky,
they're
like.
not gonna know what hit them. I did not say I was gonna eat your fart box. Keep that in your rear. Keep that in your rear.
I think this is a good point to end the stream.
Return to hell.
Well done, soldier.
I think we end the stream here. I think mission successful. We did like
You done
three-
well, boy.
three full things. You ain't
I'm
nothing
not
but a
gonna
hound
eat
dog.
your fart box, soldier.
You ain't nothing but a fart box. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
Holy
that meme
crap.
is so bad. I hate that so much.
I barely
did you
get
give us
into
a
it.
meme? Is that even a
You got
meme?
jeans on
That's not a
anyway.
meme.
When your friends
No, it's
get
he's
low-key too
referencing the
freaky, so
"Ain't
you
nothing but a
gotta
hound
end it all.
dog" meme. It's just Elvis. It's just Elvis Presley saying, "Ain't nothing but a hound dog." Ain't
I
nothing
mean,
but a
no.
hound dog.
Isn't that
over
what
and
most
over
memes
again.
are? It's
Extra
just take
hide hints.
take
Alright.
I'm not. I don't swing that way, son.
That's so true. That's
press
so true.
X to
Sam
hide
James.
hints.
What?
Alright, half of the GUI disappears. What the heck?
What in the world?
Alright, do you wanna say anything to the chat before I end the
Lex,
stream?
if you don't glitch this 1v1,
We're lucky
oh
about
my
to start streaming the second
gosh!
stream where
Oh my goodness,
Pancake
dude.
Gecko plays Peak with us. So
Wait, another peak stream?
I don't
That
give a
might be
damn, boy!
peak. I don't know what he said. He's being loud and scary. I'm gonna press
I think Lex is a 50-year-old man. To be honest.
okay.
I'm gonna press the button to make me sad and scared.
Alright, bye chat. We love them.
Felix the
Except
Shark
for
would
one
eat
of
them
them.
all.
You know who you are.
Oh my gosh, girls, what is
I'm
up?
sorry, what? I'm sorry, do you want to
I
repeat
I
that?
love James Charles. You kidding me?
Okay, see you, chat. Have a good night, day, whatever it is.
Am I saying too much over the stream?
I don't know. I was thinking of ending the stream, it's kind of, but then.
Wait, end the stream with a dad joke. I'll get you one. I'll get one for you. I'll get one for
Oh,
you.
okay.
Hey, good freaking Molotov idiot.
All right.
Shut up.
So here's one. When does a joke become a dad joke?
When?
When it becomes apparent.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you in your sleep.
That's really what the heck?
Dude, who has the ball? Me and this guy are at. Yeah, come
What do
here.
you call
There were
a fish
people-
with no eyes?
You're safe. It's okay. We got you. You're safe with us. Just plant the ball.
I was already doing it.
Bye.
Alright.
Bye.
Everybody.
All right.